Hello. Well, there, it's the chat box. And all I gotta do is just give the game a little click and... Hello. Hello today. Hello today. I hope whoever's here is having a good deer. I hope whoever's here is having a good day. It's time for more the Sun Feels. Fuck. Forgot to plug in the controller or activate the thingy because my controller is plugged into a USB port, USB hub, and I gotta turn on the section that the controller is connected to. Anyway, so one would think, oh, we're going back to this. We kind of are. We're actually sinking in the rain. I think that's the one I'm looking for. Sinking in the cat. Nah, that's not. We're looking for this one. So, normally, I would be going down the alternate path, but apparently there's like an even more of an alternate path that I don't even know. Or slightly less of an alternate path. In any case, we're going in here. Thankfully, I know how to do this. We got a little Iba in a box. We got Ota being a fucking dickhead. Alright, so this is a thing I did not know to do.
The ice on the floor is slick.
I didn't... Shit, hold on. We gotta bother Iris for a second. I found out about this. Iris. I do not mind wasting this amount of time for some timies. Because these are some powerful-ass timies. Anyway, I did not know I could just lie down. What I did was ice skate.
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the ice?
Cowabunga.
How hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Yeah. Yes, I started. You're a tiny bit late. And I'm about to do the thing that I found out about that I did not know was a path I could do. A thing I could do. Standing here, I realize.
He's too strong. It sucks, but this is war after all. Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
Would you I am gonna punch the middle one again. You are very correct. Shit, wrong way. The camera being zoomed out. This is one of the few times I don't like the camera being zoomed out this
A plate
much.
attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Got a good timing. Got a bunch of them.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey,
I am not.
Such a cute reference that did not need to be put in there. Yeah, I was just Twitch emote smile. Anyway, obviously I gotta do this.
Hey, 怒った？
怒ってないよ。
怒った？
怒ってないよ。怒。
No, hold on. What is that emote called? That is called boop. Okay. Anyway, I know just to do this.
a plate attached to the cold has frosted.
No. 10 seconds. Breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
We're out of options! Tessa!
Dun, dun, dun,
If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
dun. Choose your destiny. I know I did something with the green shelf last time. I don't know
No!
what it was. I don't remember.
Destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Did I? Or did I use the red shelf?
Agent Date?
No, I used the oil drum, which goes to the red shelf. That's right. Okay. Alright, anyway. I know how to do this. Okay, so I did accidentally see Pat going to an alternate
a
path.
forklift.
I did not watch the entire thing, though, thankfully.
What? Sortie?
This is Ota's world, right?
Sortie.
Your
I
role
know.
in this
I know
dream
to
is
do
assist
sortie.
Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
I still don't know what sortie means.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
An attack made by troops coming out from position of defense. Oh, so it's sort of like when Spartans come out of the phalanx come out of phalanx, and then they just get in there.
Ota is still...
Do not calm him down. I remember this. I'm gonna encourage him.
You're so cool, my shiny glittery Ota.
Ugh.
So cool.
Oh,
The
God.
ghost inside me whispered. Yeah, I am cool. From now on, this is my stage.
What are those dance moves? Yeah, literally wretches.
There.
Way to just smack your grandma with it. With a big box. Mission completed. I was gonna do like a mission complete, but I got caught coughing. Day 4 Oda. All right, Oda. Want to talk about why your mom stabbed you? Hold on. This will pause the game for a second as I click away from the window. What is this GIF? Yeah, it's exactly what I was thinking. Objective failed. Oh God, I'm coughing. The dust on my desk. I gotta clean my desk. It's all gross.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
I'm taking a drink.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
Why'd your mom stab
Your
you?
mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Ma'am.
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The mother flippin' chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
The chocolate.
Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package.
Chocolate.
Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
Sweet,
The
sweet
purchase was made
chocolate.
at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
How I always hated it. Took out my pocket, took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The chocolate.
Same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So,
Okay.
that doesn't prove anything.
Oy.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
Yeah, what about
What?
that?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Real
Your
bad.
reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so are you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Yeah.
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought.
Uh-huh.
I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume.
So what?
And no
What's with
matter
the
what
knife?
happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Uh-huh.
Why
Yeah.
are you covering for her?
Uh-huh.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Man, he is so... His voice actor is so good at, like, fucking sounding like a little shit. How did Mayumi get taller than this? Is true. What is Oda hiding? What about the streaming
A
equipment?
video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either.
It's not it. Okay. 2 cars. having sex.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse.
2 cars.
One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van, with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
It's nah, that ain't it. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. It's the knife. It's like, what's up with your mom? The polar bear using your mom's knife, huh?
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always." Date, from this we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
Yeah, what's up with the knife, bro?
The kitchen knife with the floral pattern. "Mom, I love you always" is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Him and his gross-looking
He knows
dad.
how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
Sounds like you're hiding some more shit.
Mom never liked Tessa.
Uh-huh,
So
yeah.
maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris.
But she
Because-
did stab you. Is it this? No. Your mom hires a dark web assassin to ruin your relationship with your favorite Twitch streamer. I mean, listen. I don't know why my mom would want to hate on Iron Mouse, considering she's also Puerto Rican. I mean, technically, she's Puerto Rican and Guatemalan because, you know, two different nationality parents, but whatever. Also, I don't have a relationship of any kind with Iron Mouse. I would love to be a friend of hers, but you know, I'm microscopic. I'm nanoscopic compared to her. Yeah. No. One time Sa used her hypnotize on me. I'll pretend I know who that is. If I don't know, okay, I will not worry. I don't know who Sa
The
is.
Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
Why not call it the
That
8?
means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
That's gonna be fun
What?
to try and explain.
Hey, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Now remember, you owe me for this. Your mom's cool. Mostly because she's got dementia. And doesn't really have a lot of memories and ill will in her heart to be not cool. But you're on fucking thin ice. Date arrest me. Did you know that song's copyrighted? Did you know that the fucking Always Sunny theme is fucking copyrighted? I found out about this because I don't know who copyrighted it. I don't know who it technically belongs to, but I found out because there was a Pan Pizza. I'll continue after this tangent. I found out because there was a Pan Pizza video where he was talking about like Flintstone, like the failed Flintstone reboots, the various ones, and was talking about like how this one barely has any information and any art out, similar to the Sesame Street episode with Snuffy's parents getting a divorce, which was locked away because test kids hated that that Snuffy's parents got a divorce and was like, oh no, my parents are arguing, so that means they're gonna get divorced too. And then Pan made a joke of like, oh, I can't imagine like that episode being put to air, and then just does the It's Always Sunny title theme of Snuffy's parents get a divorce. Then he had to make that video again for new information coming out about one of the Flintstones reboots that didn't make it, and had to change the music for that Always Sunny bit. So I don't remember what he says. You know what? Fuck it. It's an extremely quick gag, but I really like it. Okay, yeah, this is the updated one. Where is it? Where? All right. There.
That means they're getting a divorce too, so Sesame Street to this day has the episode hidden away. Maybe having Fred and Wilma in a whole melancholy TV movie about the topic was too real. Flintstones on the Rocks is a rocky start to what could have been a more edgy TV series. Had they continued with this variant, I'd feel the idea.
Oh yeah, I think it's too
only
far.
once with no reruns or home video releases. No reasons I can find, but maybe it was due to the topic of divorce. Not the most subtle episode title.
There we go.
Fuck extrememusic.com.
Fuck extrememusic.com. That's what it is. He got the Always Sunny theme from extrememusic.com, and apparently they claimed copyright for the Always Sunny theme. Whatever. Anyway, you saw Flintstones on the Rocks on TV. Yeah, you were one of the lucky ones.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Back in the day.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Why'd you stab your son?
Remembered
Oh shit.
about the warehouse.
Oh fuck.
I did it. I did everything.
Uh-huh. Would you like to explain? What do you mean by everything? Oh, okay. Apparently it's everything. All right, now listen, Ota. I said I wasn't gonna arrest her. I had a feeling that I wasn't going to arrest her. It's not my fault that she confessed to everything. Listen, Oda, you gotta believe me. She literally confessed to it.
Because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
Yeah.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
Me turned
I'll
yourself
be honest.
in.
I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
What, Mayumi? Clearly, you can't have killed fucking Shoko, Renju, and attempted to kill Iris. Attempt to kill Iris, maybe, but why would you kill Shoko and Renju, two people you barely even know? I don't even think you know either of them. Her mouth does look a little weird here. Yeah.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
Yeah, what's up with that?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Mayumi, where are you getting the money? Because you're not making any money from the diner. So where are you getting the money from? I can't imagine that Japan's retirement system is similar to America's. It probably operates different. Plus, also, you're not registered as a retired senior. It's Social Security and pension. Yeah, sure, okay. Wait a minute, no. What pension? She's running a self-made fucking like business from her home. Does that count for pension? Does it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know nothing about
Date,
that.
criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
All right, boss. You calm down a little bit. You're a little too gung-ho about this.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Oh?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. All right, let's take a look. The camera. The desk, not the table. Mabel, we have a table. The pipe. Surveillance. Mirror. Who's this handsome guy? Yeah, that's it. She looks tense. Alright, so, why'd you kidnap her?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
I mean, he's not really suffering from anything, though. He's not like, it's not like, he's broke all the time. He's clearly not, considering he can buy a phone at the drop of a hat.
I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Were you the one who stabbed your poor little son? Your child?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yes, I stabbed him.
No.
With the knife I brought from home.
No, you didn't.
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
Is that why you stabbed him?
Me, and then it just...
Uh-huh. Yeah? Is that it? It's like, he was fighting back, and I knew it was him, and I just, I stabbed him just a little bit, Sure, it was like 5 inches into his stomach, but it was just a little stab, just to be like, no, stop it. Stop it. I fell down some stairs, and the wing knocked the knife into him, I swear. Why'd you stream it, you fucking freak?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
Yeah. Why don't you...
I can't explain it in words.
Oh, yeah?
It's more like muscle memory.
Oh, is that right?
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
All right, so what about your overlays? What about your scenes? What about your various audio sources? Huh? What about entertaining the chat? What about balancing out like the channel point redeems? Huh? Who's the artist who commissioned you for your banner? Huh? Huh, Mayumi? I mean, it's pretty clear how you're able to at least keep the PC cool, considering you're in a cold storage warehouse. You know, doesn't matter. You could be running fucking Crisis 9, and you'll be fucking cool, literally. But listen, man, you don't have an audience on Twitch, so like, who would even be watching you murder an idol girl? So where'd you get the camera and the laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
Remember? It's true. I planned the whole thing.
No, you didn't. If you planned the whole thing, how did you just pick them out of the garbage? How long have you been planning this? You are extremely bad. I see where Oda gets it from. You're both so bad at lying. That's how she stays afloat. Picking stuff out the garbage. She dumps her dice for ham scraps. I don't want to call her a 6-piece chicken McNobody. She's too good for that. Sure, she's terrible at lying, but like, I don't want to call her a 6-piece chicken McNobody. She's got dementia. Why'd you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much.
Uh-huh, yeah?
Killing her wasn't enough.
Oh, yeah? So, is it any reason why it's similar to the Cyclops killings?
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
How do you know
That's
about
right.
them? You watch the news, probably.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
They? You mean you?
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
All right. Would you like to give us your motive? So, what was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works?
Mm-hmm.
He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids.
So, like, you have a point, but it's not kids that they're trying to target. It's adults. It's adults who have money to burn and like cute girls and are creepy about it. It's not necessarily kids.
And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
So, like, probably, but like, I don't know. I literally know nothing about them.
That man is the root of all evil.
I understand wanting to redacted CEOs. Cancel their subscription on life.
That's why I killed him.
So why'd you kill Shoko in Roblox? Yeah. Wanting to redacted CEOs in Shovel Forge. Why did you kill Shoko though?
Renju's ex-wife, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did it to get to him.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. They have not, like, they are so divorced, it's hilarious. It would be hilarious if it didn't affect Mizuki the way it did. And also, Renju's into dudes. He's a full-on mlem. He's probably bi, but he's definitely mlemming it out. Not right now, but, you know, in general. He was mlemming it out. That's a quote. I'm putting that at. Peter was going mlem on his ass. Like full on Yoshi. My favorite scene of AI the Somnium Files is when Renju like breaks into the scene. He charges up and he's like, "Oh, it's mlemming time," and then he goes and mlems all over the bad guys. He just mlems all over them. I'm talking back. All right, okay. I ain't reading that. I appreciate that though.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Bro, how old are you? Fucking boomer talk over here.
In your opinion?
Yeah.
I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Mayumi, how do you feel about gay people? Gay? What are you talking about? What's the relevance of people who are extremely happy? Okay, all right, I see. She thinks gay means the original definition. Mayumi listens to Joe Rogan and Ben Shapiro. I don't know what these Americans are saying, but they're saying it very loudly, and I agree with them.
I answered your questions, so there.
I agree that your answer. Oh, sorry. She's a full supporter of Shinzo Abe. Yeah, Shinzo Abe is. I'm not gonna say he's the Joe Rogan or Ben Shapiro of Japan, but he's cut from a similar cloth. Also, one moment. Just gonna do something real quick. Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? No. Is it this? Is it? It's not that. Is it this? No. Is it this? Is it this? It is that. Yeah. There we go. I noticed that the game window was hanging a little low, and I'm like, I should move that up a little bit. So when and how did you kill Shoko?
Well, I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder.
Oh, so she's aware of
I
it.
always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember.
Yeah, that checks out.
It changes.
Yeah.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
She got dementia.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
Alright. So, hey. Why are you lying? Why the fuck you lying?
Not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I've made you remember why the fuck you lying. Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. I remember I tried to make like an auto-generated mashup between Why the Fuck You Lying and the original Boyz II Men song. I don't remember what it is though. And I remember that the mashup came out decent. It did not come out good.
I was kidding. You don't think she's the killer?
Yeah.
I am the killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Let's
Date,
go.
Sync with her.
Yeah. Didn't the dude who made the actual song remake it with the kids' lyrics? It was amazing. The dude was Boyz II Men, so maybe. I don't know if it was like, if it was both of them
Computer, we're
or
going
all
to
of
sync
them.
with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
Ah, fuck. What's up?
What happened?
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
3-minute time limit.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Ah, shit.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
Cool.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
Pewter looks so scared. Now he doesn't. I let Boston Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I've been waiting.
Why would Mayumi
What's up,
lie?
baby?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Who's Mayumi covering for? The wheel, obviously. Steering wheel, dashboard, center console, the glove box with Glover in it. Iris?
Mayumi hates Iris. I
So-
doubt she would protect her.
So probably.
You're right.
So Sejima?
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses. I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Izuki? No, Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Because, like, why target Iris? Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
Don't like that.
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
No, trust me. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be like a prank. Like you pull it out, and then I sleep on this table, and you're gonna be like, oh god, oh fuck, what happened? Oh no, the new Cyclops killer. And I wake up, and I'm like, oh, don't worry, it's just a prank, bro. Do it for the vine. Yeah, that too. Alright, so Ota and the polar bear. That's probably why.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
So the van's stolen at Femisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
I don't get it.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
Literally do it for the vine
Performance?
route.
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either
Good
that,
timing
or she
on
asked
that.
Ota to extract it. After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw.
You know what? I'm finally gonna move it. Move the alert box. Gonna move it somewhere else. Move it someone else. Right there. Show yourself. Fuck. That's the alert box, not the sound alerts. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. I want the... Shit, no. Redo. There we go. Alright, no. It's sound alerts. Alright, now. Once again. Show yourself. There we go. Much less intrusive.
Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Again. Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely.
It's possible.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Hello everyone, welcome to Gay.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
Alright, let's hang out at the diner, where we're totally not gonna see a dead body somewhere. Either Mayumi or Ota.
Ota?
Oh, fuck.
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
I mean, okay, listen.
Why?
Listen. I didn't want to. She literally confessed. Alright, get up. Get up. I didn't want to arrest her, but she literally confessed and turned herself in. That counts as assault. Yeah, it does. Oh, man. Get his ass. Oh, look at his fucking shitty pout. Piece of shit. Menus, stool, table, Mabel. We have a table. Condiments. We don't have time to talk about what the condiments are because shit's a little not great at the moment. Chair. Mop. Little menu. Window. There was something. Whoa. Oh, chopsticks. Kids chair. Counter. Kitchen. Can't see the TV. Nothing about the lights. Menus. Cushing. Low table. It's the kidsy. Napkins. We don't ever talk about the napkins. I wonder why. Swinging door. Swinging dick. Picture frame. All of you better duck, because I'm gonna turn right, and I don't wanna smack you with my dick. Hey, you, doing alright? Doing okay, kid?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
At least he admits it. That line about all of you better duck because I'm about to turn right, that's a Dragon Ball Z abridged line. And it's... And anytime I think about, like, someone with, like, a fucking... is, like, showing off, it's like, oh, check it out. I'm so cool and my dick is huge. Anytime I think about something like that, I always think about, all of you better duck because I'm about to turn right and I don't want to smack you all with my dick. And I think it's a great line. It's a great self-aggrandizing line.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
That's nice. That's nice, honey. You worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots.
That's the
surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Yeah, she's in a coma now. So, like, why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
I'm so worried about her. My stomach is in knots. No, Ota, that's the scar tissue forming and blocking your GI tract. You're going to be experiencing some incredibly difficult bowel movements. You will be experiencing a blockage. It will be hell on your bowels.
After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Good luck trying to eat, idiot. You're not gonna have an appetite for a good long while. Anyway, it's not like Mayumi's under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
So why are you, like, all upset at me? I didn't arrest her. Anyway. Did Iris do it?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
I was not expecting the Date shitting grin. But I'm gonna say, this is incredibly, like... I'm starting to see some of... I almost said Horikoshi. What's the name of the writer? Whatever. He also did Danganronpa, and I don't know. But the writer for this game also did Danganronpa, probably. And I'm starting to see some of the Danganronpa bits. Writer Uchikoshi, that's who it is. Okay, no, that's a different dude. That's Kazutaka Kodaka. Different dude. Okay. Wait. Wait until you reach the point where Ota just yells Avril Lavigne. I'm not even, like... I'm not even gonna call you out if that's incorrect. Because this game will just do anything, TBH. You. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition.
Mm-hmm.
Mom has dementia.
Way to be a fucking piece of shit, blaming your mom's dementia for why she thinks you're the criminal, while you're the killer. Fucking piece of shit, Ota.
Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
So about that dementia.
Everything is my fault.
Yeah.
Because of me that Mom is...
Yeah, everything's your fault.
I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yes.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Yeah, I know this.
But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
Was that your fault too?
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah. We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
Your dad looks
and he was a
gross.
security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. And we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was Such a dumbass.
You still are.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Alright, explain this debt.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Ah, fuck.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university.
This motherfucker went to college? And he still ended up like this? Oh, fuck, man.
Right after I started, Dad...
Yeah, he died.
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork.
Ooh, that's not good.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay.
Alright, okay, that makes sense. That, like, he didn't do good in school, so... that explains why he's the way he is, because he probably flunked out of college.
Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Yeah! Not flunked, he dropped out, but whatever.
Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer. Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
Yeah.
You don't understand, Mom.
No, you don't understand, child.
A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
No.
I won't have time to go to classes.
Yeah, you could.
Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company.
Yeah, you're friends? Uh-huh.
I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Oh, yeah? Is that right?
Is that right?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mayumi.
Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
So you lied about the editor thing, right? Or do you think you guys are friends because you follow each other on Twitter?
Yeah. How do you guess?
Cool.
It was really just a few texts back and forth.
Awesome.
But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Alright, so, and then you made Mizuki read that shit. Yeah! You don't even have the confidence to properly write good amounts of work, but you make Mizuki read it? You're a piece of shit, Oda. Oh man, if I had the audience and the clout, I would absolutely do a fucking Oda is over party, try and make that trend. Hashtag Oda is over party. Oh man, hashtag cancel Oda. Oh man, anyway. So, when did your mom's dementia start hitting?
Not long after I quit college.
Cool.
Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally.
Get Oda here's really good.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Oh my god, shut up.
Sorry. Sorry.
God, you're a piece of
Anyway,
shit.
are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Stop being so aggressive. Jesus.
By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Oh my God.
Why are you making fun of me?
Okay, so like, I know you're going through some stuff, but like, you're being so aggressive to your own mom. Why are you being such a piece of shit? You know what? I'm tweeting this out. I'm tweeting something live. All right.
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Why would you yell and swear at your mom, you piece of shit? Oh my God. Oh, I hate this dude. Don't fuck with me. I've got the power of AITSF and Tessa and anime on my side. All right, keep going. I'm laughing at you.
Because I'm such a piece of shit.
Yes! 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 Finally! You're saying the thing that I'm saying! Yes!
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her.
I want to
I was
drink
so
your
stupid.
delicious
I didn't realize she was
tears.
sick. I thought she was messing with me.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
So cruel to her for no reason.
Yes!
And she got worse and worse.
Yes! Feel the regret. Feel the anguish from your actions, you piece of shit.
What's that picture?
Anyway, talk about the picture. Shame! Everyone, finger of shame! Shame! Shame!
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid,
You weren't a piece of
I
shit.
said something really bad to Mom and Dad.
Ah, cool.
And they scolded me for it.
Oh, I wonder what it was.
Not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from.
Even a nice photo that Mayumi looks at all the time, the reason the photo happened was because Oda was a piece of shit, even as a kid. Man, you're a real piece of shit, Oda.
Why did it turn out like this?
Because you're a piece of shit, Oda.
I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
But do you think even pieces of shit are capable of change? Oh, after this a bit, I'm gonna put on that clip, that bit from You Need to Leave. I think the baby doesn't. I'm pretty sure the baby doesn't think people are capable of change.
I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
He's a piece of shit, but he's not
Your
the bad
presumption is
guy.
illogical.
Human beings are logical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
Being a piece of shit?
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Alright. I'm gonna real quick put this on. Because anytime I think about being a piece of shit, this pops up in my brain. I'm waiting to see what Ota's changes. Cause he's a pretty big piece of shit. Okay, it's done. I get that, you know, the whole thing of like yelling at a party about how you used to be a piece of shit is uncomfortable. But honestly, what keeps me from being uncomfortable is is straight up just the line, I'm worried that the baby doesn't think people can change. That just does it for me. Anyway. Hey, what's up? Am I gonna see my friend Kagome here?
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
Yeah, I'm outside.
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Oh, fuck. That's not my friend, though.
Iba, who drove the van here?
When I read manga as a kid and I got some awkward shit, I had to put yes! You had to put the book down for a whole day from secondhand embarrassment. Some people's secondhand embarrassment, like, tolerance is extremely low. You and my sister have really bad secondhand embarrassment tolerance. And I'm not going to say, you know, that's bad. I'm just saying that, like, it's remarkably low. Like, compared to most other people that I know.
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So almost certainly not her. The barrier. Forklift. The water.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
I can't even see that far.
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
Huh. Oh, tongue like
See all the way
shoe.
down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
You're goddamn right. Morning
Date,
post.
do you know what a bollard is?
But yeah, I'm bollard. I'm bollard every day.
It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
That's a mallard.
Date, do you know what a bollard is? Yes, it's what I do every day.
What's in this
No,
box?
that's No, Date, that's balling. Why, thank you, Iba. I'm glad that you recognize that I'm balling every single day.
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Academic research papers on criminology?
No, the kind that features gratuitous nudity.
National Geographic? I gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. Your Honor, Date will never be balling.
Hi, I'm Drum Imon.
I get that. That's a cute reference joke.
You say strange things sometimes.
That's cute. I wasn't expecting that. A container, corner container, isn't it? With the bottom line disappear. Crane game.
Just like my you-know-what.
Boo.
What is your you-know-what?
Yeah. Why don't you tell the class?
It could only be one thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Oh, your ego?
Yeah, exactly.
No, not my ego.
Crane is towering.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
But who put spiders on my ego?
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Whoa. Oh, I'm connected to the end system server and began a research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Whoa!
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
Oh!
At Lemniscate? Why?
Oh!
Unknown.
She's gonna finish the job.
But we should speak with the driver immediately.
We're meeting him. Apparently, it's someone that I haven't met yet. And I could have sworn we met almost every single, like, important character. I could have sworn we were done. But you know what? Let's find out. Let's find out how we're not done. The Lemniscate. Oh.
Got a minute?
I'm gonna need a moment. Hey, got a minute? Apparently I do, because I'm gonna need it.
Are you talking to moi?
Ooh, that face.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Oh, it's way worse when you're looking this way. Oh, baby.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Oh, I didn't know we were. This video game had Mickey Rooney in it. Oh no. How is a Japanese game gonna have a racist Japanese stereotype in it? At least I think it's Japanese. I don't know. Lots of action.
Featured. Anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Oh, that's sus. That's sus as fuck. Ugh.
Sofa King.
Don't.
Sofa King. Oh man.
Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
Antlions are cool. Like, I love that you knew, because I had a weird reaction to Ota's dad and his Charlie Chaplin mustache. You knew that I was gonna have a reaction to this cab driver, man.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
Magnus Spiel.
How do you know?
Magnus Spiel. I want to hear this dude's voice in Japanese. I want to hear, like, what they did with him.
Tokushu, 誰でもできるネズミ講でござんすか。後でコンビニにでも寄って買って帰るとしますかね。
All right, it's just a kind of a weird voice, but what's with this dude's face? Why does he look like that? What's with his glasses? Why does he look like that?
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
I'm just gonna real quick. What is this phone? It's nothing. Wanna get some food sometime?
Huh? I can't hear you.
Walk close to the receptionist.
Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
Yeah, I don't give a
You
shit.
were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
That's that's not even close to a reptilian.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Anyway, about Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
Walk closer.
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out.
Oh, they would never target you.
Dante, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Yeah, it'll be me. Nah.
I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
And that's it. Anyway,
What?
is it business as usual here?
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a date, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
You know what else is Alright. It's her with the big tits. And that's it. That's all he's got to say of it. Alright. I'm putting off talking to you as long as possible. Ugh. Oh, I'm so ready to see what Pat's reaction to this dude is. I think when I finish talking to him, I'm gonna pull that up. Self-employed taxi driver. So anyway, what are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio.
I swear to fucking God, it's driving me crazy. Like, hold on, no, I gotta see. Okay, that hold on, no, who is this? Who is this dude? Who is this dude voiced by? Come on. Give me a name. Let me close this ad, Wikia. The Wikia does not say anything about who this dude's voice acted by. And I need to know because I think I know who voice acts him, and I'm worried.
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Anyway, where are you from, buddy? Because,
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Oh.
And why do you talk like that?
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
So about Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemonsky, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. Showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
You talk funny, Nash. Where are you from?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Reported?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Alright, so this is what happened.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
She stabbed somebody.
Near the Kawasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Alright, keep going.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Manor?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside. I
Manor?
estimate
What?
another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kawasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Just staking out, huh?
About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was
Into the
12:25
restricted
a.m.
area.
on Monday.
Date, you good? Just Date, you alright? You just froze up, buddy. I didn't remember the time so well.
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station.
How do you remember the time so well?
There we go. That was weird.
I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I got one more question. Why do you look like that?
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
So, pop the eyeball out.
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
All right. I desperately need to see Pat's reaction to this man. Not this man, but this man. Okay. It's the one that I did not finish, which I believe is this one. Yeah. No, it's 3. I think. Yeah, it's 3. Oh, here we go.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Yeah.
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxi cab driver.
He didn't get a good look. He got it like the nice view of his face, but seeing the character model like that, it really got him.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
He doesn't say anything though. Seeing Pat constantly shit on Ota during the most emotional scenes in the game is fucking hilarious. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. It's what he deserves. Anyway, I want to look for comments about, oh, that's it. About the taxi driver. Oh, that's it. Wow, there's really nothing. Okay, that's it. There's nothing. No one's making any comments about the way this dude looks. Pat didn't even make a comment. He just made a face, which, you know, quite frankly, that's kind of all you need to do. Anyway, time to escape from the incredibly racist stereotype in this Japanese game. This Japanese caricature in this Japanese game.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
It's a
Let's
trap.
go inside.
They're gonna trap us. Yeah, this is a big old trap.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
Gas!
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell.
It's gasoline. They're gonna set the place on fire.
Right.
Alright, we gotta look, and we gotta make it quick. Gas. This place is full of gas.
There's something strange about this vase.
Full of gas.
Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Oh, it's got a corpse in it.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
No. No. It's full of eyeballs.
Then, as is standard procedure...
Cool! Body parts! First guess was correct. Anyway, if that's... I think that's Tsujima. I think he's dead.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Jesus. Date's purple socks, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit.
So Tsujima?
I didn't even see that he was missing an eye. Holy fuck. He's the third victim. So his body cut into pieces. Put the vase. Shit. Fuck. Okay, fourth. He's the fourth person missing an eye. He is the third person who is dead. What do I look at? What am I looking at? What? Tell me, what am I to look at? Okay, his head.
That is the head of So Tsujima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Tsujima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
Where's their son?
Their son is currently living abroad.
Okay.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
A little.
No, just...
Well, I do. Oh, who dat?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, cool.
Connect me.
So son.
Date, the sync machine is up and running.
Technically speaking, reading it as So's son is still correct as reading it as So son. So's son. So's son. Anyway.
You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Tsujima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Tsujima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then,
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Can't believe Pat picked the outcome that did not give him the happy ending like it gave me. So weird that like the one that he got put him on this long goose chase.
At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sync into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm pretty ready.
Then let's begin.
Alright, this sync ain't so bad. Oh, I hope it's not. It's orange. A lot of orange.
Where am I?
Good question. I wish I knew. Oh!
Where is this?
Oh, it's the diner.
silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Sound alert, you good? Sound alert. You alright? There you go. Just have to refresh.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Goody. Oh, I thought I was gonna say 6. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Alright. Oh, there's a few things to look at. Swinging door.
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ah, that's a lot of time already. Oh. I'm gonna try that. Ota, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's
Alright.
investigate something else.
Cool, thanks. Sliding door?
The sliding
Agent
door
Dante,
at the entrance.
you've got 5 minutes.
Who could that be?
Irashaimase.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Irashaimase.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite.
Oh man, omu rice is so good.
But you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait. Ota?
Even memory Ota's a piece of shit. Gotta go pack in time.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. it's still important.
Oh god, that's only progress. Phone.
Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
Hello? Is this my husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Ah, cool. The phone call that he died.
What? My husband? Why? How could this happen?
Gotta go back in time. A
The
table.
diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
You've got 4
Wonder who
minutes.
it's for.
Let's push your face in it. I'm gonna say thank you.
Thank you.
Shit.
I don't think the cake is for Mayumi.
But what could be more memorable than a cake for yourself?
Maybe a cake for someone that you love?
Someone Mayumi loves.
All right, so
A delicious.
I'll do the face. I'll push my face in it.
Let's push my face in it.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It might trigger a happy family memory.
Yeah.
Was that fun?
I feel empty.
Guess that wasn't it.
Yeah, that's usually how people who push their face.
How long am I supposed to stay like this?
You have 3 minutes, Tate.
All right, you know that's
Delicious
fine. I just that was worth it. Congratulations, Ota, you made it to college.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh, Jesus.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Was not expecting to see the dad alive. Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
Cool, I'm not the only one with the weird thing on my head. Gotta go look over there.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
I want the Yokai Watch toy, and I want the Kamen Rider Gaim belt. I want the Kiwami belt. Cause Kiwami means extreme, Mom.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's do our best. Let's burn it and throw it away. I want to say let's take a break.
Let's take a break. I'm tired.
Boo.
Guess that's not it.
Just 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
6 more minutes, I promise.
Yeah, take a nap.
That's not it.
Take a nap, girl. You deserve
Well,
it.
Wake me up when hell freezes over.
It's the top one,
I
obviously.
told you that's not it. Get up.
Alone.
Gun, buddy.
Let's do our best.
Gun, buddy. Gun, buddy. Gun, buddy.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay.
Who's doing the
We'll work
dad's
harder
voice?
For Ota's dream.
All right, got 2 more locks. Gotta talk to the cat or the TV.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Okay, so it's the Odoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
Oh, it's a little baby piece of shit. He's got a. I just realized he's wearing like a Kamen Rider type shirt. An AITSF figure, omelet rice, chocolate. No neck Ota. It's chocolate.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man. Remember?
God, he really doesn't have a neck.
Oh, that. Yes. Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
I was straight up expecting baby Ota to be like, I hate you, Mom, get me the good chocolate. Just being the biggest piece of shit ever. Right now he's being a child, which, you know, is par for the course for children. All right,
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Okay, that's still children's thing. That's still him being a kid.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
Ota, listen, I try to see the good in people. You're really making it so hard. Even being a kid, you're making it real hard to like you.
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota.
Oh, he tried running away from home.
Come back! Ota!
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
You have less than 2
A wall
minutes.
clock.
Hurry.
Ota, sweetie. Mom, I. Huh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
All right. While that scene is very sweet and very nice and very cute, Mayumi A. Sustained indelible memories. While that scene is very nice and sweet, I can't help but think Mayumi's just lived a fucking tragic life, dude. It is. Oh, man. Now I feel even worse, more bad for Mayumi. And feel more burning hatred for Ota. Tuesday. No, it's Wednesday. Hey, we're back at the hospital.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. But when the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby, buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away, so she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making
Yeah,
you
your
worry.
son grew 2 feet taller.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
It's because of trauma.
Because...
He is.
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
He's probably like 5 feet even.
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
No, that's your stomach. He's 5 foot a bitch.
That's not it! Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate.
No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot.
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man.
To be fair, this is like every mom who thinks any Nintendo console, no matter how new it is, that they're all Nintendos. So I understand this. I get this his mom feeling the confusion. Anyway.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Well, hell yeah, let's see it. Yeah.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid, son.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy every single character who shits on Ota in this game is on the same page as me, and I'm so happy. Even if it's Ota himself.
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels.
His dad and the taxi driver are the same actor. Yeah, I noticed. And it makes me wonder, who the fuck is the voice actor? Because the voice is familiar, but like, if it's that one guy that I'm thinking, then I'm slightly worried that he's playing a character, one of them being a Japanese stereotype and one Japanese caricature, and the other one looking horrible.
I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us.
Is it Zach Aguilar? Does he voice Ota, Takuro, and the taxi driver? Because I could have sworn it was some other dude. Oh well.
We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us.
This feels like an ending.
So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Okay, so yeah, Zach Aguilar is Ota, but I'm trying to think, like, who is the voice actor for Takuro and the taxi driver? Because, like, it's gotta be someone that I know, because that voice is familiar. And I'm worried that, like, it's this one guy that I'm thinking.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron.
Takuro is David Lodge. Okay, cool. All right. The person that I was thinking of is Sun Wong Cho, you know, Pro ZD. Because he has a very particular deep voice. And I was like, is that him? It's not, thankfully. Would have been really weird having a Korean dude playing a character who is a Japanese caricature.
And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, you boy.
No, I'm talking about the taxi driver. I'm not talking about Takuro. Takuro just looks terrible. That's not even talking about the mustache. I'm talking about the whole entire face in general. The beady eyes, the fucking furrowed brow that's always just down, the one tooth, the fact that his head looks like a thumb, not a thumb, like a swollen finger. Takuro just looks terrible. I'm talking about the taxi driver.
I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Say cheese!
Why does he keep his neck down so much?
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Todoroki man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder.
Yeah.
It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yeah, it's the same way I did it with you.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid.
Freezing.
She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, is this an ending? Are we just done with this with this route? I might be wrong, but I disagree. Winder. Bedside table. Mabel, we have a table. The bed. Sitting quietly. Sitting up in bed. No, talk to her.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Ota, you ever hear of the Midnight Channel?
Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
No, I'm not.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
All I can really say is, I hope your son stops being such a piece of shit in the future. I still owe him at least 2 or 3 just pile drivers right into the dirt, right into the concrete. I'll cash in 3 dirt pile drivers for 1 concrete one. So what happens now?
I was always so selfish.
Uh-huh, yeah?
I made my mom go through such hard times.
Yeah, you did.
So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Remember when Iva said she understood why people kill each other in regards to Ota? Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything.
Good.
I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
Very good.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
One more thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here.
Oh, cool.
Iris is awake.
Oh, cool!
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Awesome.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Maybe she'll let you borrow her air fryer.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
Oh, gross.
She's a great girl.
Boo.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
A man died recently.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
And that's it. All right, cool. Skip that. Oh, there's more. Post-credit Marvel scene.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. 0 clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
One of them was Boss.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
We can move the mouse. Sit next to her and look at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
It's a video
Yes,
of me
after Date
killing
was beaten
Sejima.
by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
All right. I want to know what this is.
There,
God damn it.
Stop it.
Ah, shit. Fuck.
I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Let's go!
Boss, the next video.
Oh, let's go. I want to see this.
You witch!
Oh!
You stay away from my boy!
Oh, I know what she's gonna do.
Tessa!
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, for a second I thought she was gonna like literally pull pull out her eye with the knife, but that would have been weird considering that Ota comes back. All right.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot?
Drop the knife.
Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
What's the other one?
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Boss killed
More
Sosajima.
thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An
Oh.
object in his intestines.
It was a whole entire knife.
A clump of organic matter.
Oh, shit.
Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Semen.
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What the fuck? What the shit? Ota root end. And that's how it ends. What the fuck is happening? Yes, I would like to save. No, save. Oh, he must have was looking for a grape. No big deal. All right, let's look at these. Oh, cool. This is unlocked. The original route that I went down. Is that it? Is that the only one? Oh, it's after Iris died. Is that it? Is that the only one I got? Okay, that's still locked. Wait, no, hold on. No, that's when Iris died. Okay. And that's the end. And that's the end. All right, so we only got one place to go. Oh God, I gotta like refamiliarize myself. All right, so the Sajima sink. Talking to Iris. Nizet Laws. Going to Minecraft. We believe her about Nizet Laws, but she's dead. All right. No, we don't believe Nizet Laws. We don't believe that it's real. All right. Okay. I didn't believe her about Nize, and I found the body. Yes. I don't remember who we think the culprit is. We don't have a suspect, a main suspect. We don't have a Sajima or a Mayumi we have a polar bear, but we don't have anything. Is this the no? This is not the one where we see the video of Boss.
Settle down. The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business.
You're very...
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
You're very gung-ho to keep working.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
All I have are negative thoughts.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened.
I mean, it's true. It wouldn't have happened.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
Thank you for that.
Perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What the fuck? Yeah, what are you talking
You're
about?
talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Please, because I don't know what you're
I'll ask
talking
3
about.
questions. Please answer honestly.
Wait, no.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Water. In the barrier. I was sitting next to me. To preserve something?
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was missing its right eye, not its left eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
She was nude. And in the engine compartment?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
How do you know that, you
Should've
fucking
taken about
freak?
18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Oh.
Question 3.
Do
2
you-
days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Uh-huh.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
Maybe you're gaslighting me. Maybe my brain was. The corpse probably was a hallucination.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination. It was a dream.
No, Date.
Ah, fuck.
You're overthinking it.
Okay, alright, cool.
You saw the corpse. But Iris was alive. Which means...
I saw it with my normal people eye, but not with you. So, like... That's the confusing bit. Anyway, you mean...
You've got it.
Explain, because I don't get it. Bolton into the warehouse, shot out of a gun. Oh, it's not Iris. Her body's solid.
I don't believe it.
Like we can't see through
Her
it.
stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh, wait, hold on, what?
She appears to have been pregnant. Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
What?
You mean after she was killed?
Whoa.
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Who the fuck is this?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Take a wild guess. Man, I don't know. There aren't that many, like, young ladies in this game. It's not the beautiful hips girl, because she has blue hair, and I'm pretty sure she was not pregnant.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
Someone else who looks like Iris and was pregnant. I don't know. I don't know who was pregnant. I don't remember. Was pregnant? Oh, fuck, it's Hitomi.
We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Still with the kitchen knife.
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
10 years?
Okay, so it's no, what?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly.
What? What the fuck is happening,
Her
bro?
identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Uh-huh.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Sunday night, we saw So here.
We saw So, sir.
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's somnium.
Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
So he saw someone get murdered.
What I saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
That means that we need to talk to
Pewter.
So Sejima.
Oh, okay. Pitiful, of course, just looking at her makes my chest hurt. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? My lack of memory on about the events of this game is really coming into play. With tricking me. This is the real plot, baby. Alright, Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately it didn't turn up anything. Iris' whereabouts still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Where's your bodyguards, huh? I feel like if you're worried about me showing up, you'd have your bodyguards around. Anyway. Pond. Oh, I thought we would get the Kappa. Tree. Topiary. Lantern. We don't get cityscape though. Rock. Mansion. Mansion, a ranch, and a house. It's full of I don't remember how that goes. Oh, we can't see the thingy over there. Bridge. He's feeding the koi. Doesn't even have the spoon, so he's doing it in a very unprofessional way.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
10 years ago.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Keep talking.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly. Oh fuck. Gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. They all pulled out their actual guns.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
We didn't get to hear Kyla Bear.
Damn it, so!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Yeah.
We were technically trespassing.
Yeah.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Yes, have the 12-year-old watch over the 18-year-old.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
So funny, Queen.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Yeah, cool.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
In the Somnium. Fuck, I don't know how many days ago. It was like the most, it was the longest time away, so it was 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yeah.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Good question. I wish I knew. Who's Adrian? I don't know these people. It's Adrian?
Adrian? Adrian!
Okay, it's a funny joke reference.
Of course not.
Oh, it's Rocky. Okay, that's what it is. Yo, Adrian! I did it! It's Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
In Mizuki's. It was in Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Oh, it feels so bad to hear him say my roommate Mizuki instead of my adopted daughter Mizuki.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown.
Training.
She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
She's training, clearly. Yeah. Hikume Shrine.
Date.
What's up?
Did you find Iris?
What's up, honey?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Shitty parent, shitty parent roots. All this is what I've discovered via meme osmosis. Every root that's not the Mizuki root is shitty parent root. You wash your hands and face here. You also wash your belly button. Remember that? Remember that, Mizuki? Remember that? You remember that? No, you don't remember that because I'm a shitty parent in this one, and I didn't make that joke around you. I'm so sorry, Mizuki. Mr. Bell. We don't get to talk about Mr. Bell today. Mrs. Bell. Remember that, Mizuki? Mr. Bell? Mrs. Bell? No, you don't, because I never talked about both of them with you. And we don't even get to read what the funny thing on the stone monument says. I'm so fucking sorry, Mizuki. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm the terrible parent. She's standing up. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
So where's Ota at?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
You know,
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
What about your dad?
I think Iris is with Renju.
That shit have gluten? Get it out. If you don't take out that yeast, I'm gonna go weast. Or I'm calling the police. No, don't call the police. I got a warrant.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Man, I got really nice hips.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
So, about Alice. Who's Alice?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Tell Mizuki about the frozen corpse we call Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Keep talking about Alice. Tell Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, number 89. About how 89 is connected to Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. Silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke. The girl's name is Ligma.
I'll tell you about Alice.
Her name is Rigama. Rigama? Rigama balls. Alright. Tell me about Alice.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate.
Oh fuck, here we go.
I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
It's so sad Shoko died of Ligma. Who the hell is Shoko Nadami? Man, I haven't pressed that button in so long. Not enough characters in a video game have exploded into like a big fat explosion. Every game that has an enemy exploding, they all explode into like a cloud, so I just gotta do that. Or if they die, they just die normally, so I just gotta hit them with the... Alright, anyway.
I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was
Don't mind
thinking.
that. I was
I went over to the
eating the
forklift,
thing.
and I looked under the hood myself. And then,
You saw Alice's dead body.
but at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Samya.
Yep.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Repressed memories, the self-gaslighting. That's really fucking funny. Repressed memories, the self-gaslighting. Oh man, anyway. What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
I really did like that one. It caught me off guard.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
So about the Fisher cold storage warehouse place.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Keep going, yeah.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Keep going. Keep talking.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
Yeah?
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Uh-huh. How long was he doing it?
Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Oh.
That's what the man told me.
18 years? From
Eight.
that long ago?
18 years. 18 years. She got one of your kids got you for 18 years. On their 18th birthday, he found out it wasn't his. I'm not gonna finish that line because it's dark.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Let's go.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
Oh.
The girl who looks like Iris.
Oh, let's go.
What's her name?
Monica Ey, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Holy fucking shit, dude. I'm gonna... I need to... Oh, baby! Ooh. Yeah. Gotta hydrate. Ooh. Oh, baby. Man, I love to use New World Order from Danganronpa for these guys. Let me pull that up to see how it sounds. Because I don't know this song. Thank you, YouTube, for giving me the wiki article for New World Order, the context. That's pretty good for like a big plot bomb. That's really good sounding. Oh man, I just got hit with like two at once. One, that it was Monica, and two, that Monica was her mom and not Hitomi. I was convinced that it was that Hitomi was Iris's mom. Ooh.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew.
Monica. Just Monica. Alright. I had to make the reference.
She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning.
Oh, here we go.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Okay, so hey Mizuki, thanks for the talk, but Daddy's got Daddy. I gotta go back to work. This isn't the route to call yourself Daddy. You're not my dad anyway, Date, so shut the fuck up. Oh baby, here we go.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? I love that all of them just has Manaka. Okay. Yeah. Just do. Oh, okay. I was trying
because that body isn't Iris.
No, it ain't.
You know it.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
It's because it's at the storage place. The warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Interrogation. Implicate Hitomi. Nice achievement unlock.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for
Nice
almost 2
Chivo.
decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
All right, it's time to get in the brain. Yeah.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but
Oh,
please,
this is the
come
big
back
one.
within
Okay.
6 minutes.
All
I
right.
can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
So find it in
Date, you
6
can't.
minutes.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Oh God, both times. This is a branching one too.
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
Just a little bit of
No, not
brain
even a little.
takeover.
If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Brace. Oh, cool. Oh shit. All right, cool. You know what? Fuck it. None of these change. Peter seems to. You two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Fucking sick.
Could
Awesome.
be 7 or even 8.
Thanks.
I don't care about the exact time.
But what happens?
I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
No.
Yeah, why?
I don't remember the egg.
If
Okay.
you imagine an egg
Oh,
as
cool.
your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
What?
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain.
What?
The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
What?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
What?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
What? Exchanging egg yolks. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why not?
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person.
Body swap, apparently. Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Okay, cool.
Talk to the boss.
Boss is gonna be like, okay, well, maybe not everything. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
Database.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
For body swapping.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Knives at laws.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
I'm calling it right now. I'm not gonna call anything hard. I'm just gonna say this is straight up just a gun being put on the desk right in front of me. It is very real, very loaded, very they took the safety off. Just a gun right there, right on the table. They're gonna use this for something. And it's gonna rock my fucking world.
We can't let this secret get out.
Eggs A and B. Switch the eggs.
Swapping bodies between two people?
Stop and think about it. I am thinking about it, and what I'm thinking about is something that I can't say because I don't want to make any predictions that are like earth-shattering, and it's gonna turn out to be wrong.
Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Want me to guide? Yes, I would very much like you to take my hips and guide me. However, once the somnium starts, I am actually going to take a bathroom break.
God. What?
Yes.
I am the god of fire.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring
burn
you.
erotic books with my flames of red hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Oof.
Are you okay?
She's
That
fucking
hurt.
dead.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
One, two, three, four. Three, four. Okay. Okay, four. All right, cool. Time to take a bathroom break. I will be right back. I got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? I just wanted to make sure that that's the first thing that was heard. I was thinking about other things to say, like, I got a penis, fucker. Can you milk me? Alright, anyway. Reveal the hidden sea. Cinemax, you there? Because you made me incredibly nervous about the Somnium, and I would like your help. Not incredibly nervous, but nervous enough. Hi. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't hear the thing that I said when I popped back in. Alright. Take the hood off. You were hydrating. Okay. Don't worry about what I said when I came back in. Let me just... Man, I need a spoon. Whatever. Alright, so. We're gonna get started. 3, 2, 1, go. No. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Flower.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Okay, flower, bud. There's nothing else around, so it's this.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
You must worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Ooga chaka ooga.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Lift it up. All right. So it's over here. Hole in time. Hole in tree. That seems to be the only... Oh, no, there's more. There's rock 2. There's something all the way back there. Hole. Okay, I'll go to the hole.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Okay, hand.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Yeah, you're fine, baby. It's okay.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Snake. Oh!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
I'm guessing I gotta go this way. There's the flower. Find tree 2. Rock 2. Hole in tree 2.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
I'm guessing I gotta peek inside. Oh, I gotta tackle this one.
Understood. I will do my best.
Whoa! What's that? It's a picture.
This is...
It's Renju and Monica.
Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
5 minutes left, Date.
There's rock 2. More path. There's Renju. Fuck you doing, buddy? What are you doing over here?
Renju Okiura.
He's like a survivor in Dead by Daylight. Do I show him the picture? Yeah, I'll show him the picture.
Renju, look at this.
Look at this photograph. I don't know you. Get away from me.
Renju, stop.
I shook him. I shook him. Shook him like a baby. That's horrible. I shouldn't say things like that. Rock. Find a hole. Any port in a storm, eh? Hole. Map is... Ah, fuck, the map. You're right. Oh, hole. Okay. So it's, like, over this way. I think it's that. No, it's wrong button. It's over there.
4 minutes.
Hole 1. Yeah. 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 Okay.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Let's just jump right into it.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Very important that they show you her panties every time she's face down. Yeah. You're right. I'm guessing I gotta go into the next hole in the tree, which is straight ahead. I'm going this the way. Oh God! Hitomi jump scare. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Yeah, coconut doggy.
Big.
They are pretty big. All right. I appreciate that all of these are 15 seconds, but that's probably not gonna help out much in the grand scheme of things.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Who?
Hitomi stopped.
3 minutes, Date.
Okay, I gotta talk to Hitomi. Wait, hold on. Where is she? Oh, she's back there. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Gumdrops. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta stay at tree. Because she can just come by. I think. Maybe. Do I do something with the tree?
A hole in...
You got her to stop moving. Now stick her hand inside. Phrasing.
I won't get sucked in, right? A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Oh, now I gotta talk to Hitomi. It's like, hey, remember this bracelet? Pretty weird, huh? So hard to tell if I'm going the right way. In relation to like whoever I'm looking for. Ah. There you are.
That's Hitomi.
Hey, Hitomi, check out this bracelet.
Do you remember this?
I don't know you. Get away from me.
On it.
I was expecting there to be a split. Alright, hole 2. Hole 2. It's just...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
You got it, honey. Ah, sick! Eyeball!
What?
I didn't even know that was there. Am I going the right way? That's rock 2. Sweet. Oh, it's rock 3. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Hole 2. There it is. Ah, God. Tree branch roots. Get stuck in my face.
A large hole.
Let's just jump right into
There
it.
is nothing left to do.
Hole 2 is my nickname for... my mouth.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
All right,
Can
we're
you
out.
feel your way around?
We're fucking out of
I
time.
can try.
Cluster amaryllis. I don't know what that is, but we're kind of out of time. Fuck. There it is.
You have 1 minute left.
Cluster amaryllis. Oh, that's the flower.
A licorice flower.
Okay. Dig. Diggy diggy hole.
Let's do it.
Dig a ton of
what?
dig a ton of... What's up?
Another hole.
Gotta jump into it.
A large hole.
Oh, is this it? Is this the last one? Because I don't have any time left. So imagine running in the dark and kicking random rocks and screaming at tree holes, completely useless. Yeah, I can imagine this one's a fucking nightmare. Without a guide. Alright, just gotta jump. This has to be the last thing because I'm out of time.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
Okay, yeah, this feels like the final time. Oh shit. No.
That is...
No, what's up? Okay. Okay. I think I know what it is. I think they discovered her body. Mountain corpse flower. I believe that's what it is. They didn't know she was dead, and then they discovered her body. Unless that's not dirt that was on their outfits, it was blood. In which case they both murdered her. It was do it. Okay.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Why are you asking her questions? She's barely able to, like, stay awake.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Yeah?
I'll tell you the truth.
Do it. Do it. We're in the Sagan residence. It's Carl Sagan. Hey, main theme of the game. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
POV, you are Hitomi.
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Uh-huh.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
I see now. So is Iris's dad. I see now.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Yeah.
It's not like it was an affair.
We were in love.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal.
Yeah.
He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Oh yeah, that looks bad.
The public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Deal with it.
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
But you're still gonna try and talk to him.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
A little bit turns out to be 18 years.
Fine.
God, this is fucking
this
is tragic as fuck, dude. Take this gun. Oh.
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh, cool.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
I don't either.
He was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan. But I didn't understand any of it.
Same.
He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy.
Yeah, it's
What happened
tragic
next,
as
you already
fuck.
know.
Ugh.
Neither Renju or I saw it happen. So I don't know how much of this is accurate. but we could guess what happened.
And so waves his hand there. Looks like one of those fake plastic baby hands. All right, I'll leave you alone. See you. Bye. Oh, he has someone kill her. I think maybe. I don't know. I have an idea. He thought, you know, like, oh god, this woman again. I'm gonna contact someone and see if they can deal with her, and if things go south, they kill her. But you know, things didn't go south. So it was like, wait, no, hold on, the deal's off. And it's like, oh, I don't care. Stab, stab, stab. All right. Nothing. So hold on. No, wait. Look at the people. I can't see the people. The people are not here. Oh no, the people. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What was up with Iris watching someone being murdered? What was up with that? Because I remember that was a thing in, like, one of the Somniums. Like, the first Iris Somnium. The one that's not Minecraft. Anyway, about the killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So.
Do I really want you to say? You're saying it like that, so no.
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Who?
The son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe he saw his daddy hanging out with a lady who wasn't his mommy. But I remember now, I remember that he doesn't know what his mom looks like. She died in childbirth. Probably. Doesn't know? I don't know. He probably saw pictures.
I can't imagine.
So what did So say to Manaka?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Mm-hmm. So what happened after the murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Yeah?
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Yep.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
No wonder she's missing an eye, because Rohan could have been like, oh, that's a pretty eyeball. Oh, I'm gonna add this to my collection.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home, but we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
And who was that? Are you about to see? Oh, okay, I guess not.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, cool. Doing the eyeball thing. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, I hate that sound effect. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's grody. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh, that's super terrible.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
That is
Andrew and I ran
absolute.
over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
That is absolutely something that someone who took a fucking vegetable peeler to someone's thighs would do. God, oh, just digging the fingers in there.
What? We saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden.
Trust only your fists. The police will never help you.
I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Yeah, I've seen Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Wasn't this Yakuza 6? Probably, but
I understand.
But I'm thinking of like the thing with Young Master in Yakuza Like a Dragon. I haven't played Yakuza 6. I haven't. I'll be honest. I haven't played a lot of them. For fucking real, the only ones that I played are the original PS2 one, Zero and Like a Dragon. Oh man, Yakuza fan is excited to play a game in the Yakuza series for the first time.
I decided to trust him.
How do you understand anything in Yakuza 7? You haven't played the rest. Because
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest.
okay. Oh hey, Lil's here. Hit the bunger. What time is it? It's almost 9:30. Okay. The reason why I understand anything in Yakuza 7 is because mostly context clues and absorbing the plot via like analysis videos. I've watched a lot of those. Like I knew about like the Tojo clan and Omi alliance thing mostly via cultural osmosis, video game osmosis. I did not turn on the timer, so Bunger got to hang out for a little bit extra. I did a mod prompt stream just now, and you have even more respect for my Zoe Screech. Oh, if it wasn't almost 9:30 p.m., I would pull one off. Unfortunately, I've been doing this for a little bit and freaking out a little bit about plot dumps. So, I don't think I could pull off a Screech.
We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
You voice Zoe this time around and your throat hurts. Oh, when Zoe's like going fucking all in and like being raging, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely put some strain on your throat. Good freakouts about plot, I hope. So like, not really. They're kind of like, holy fuck, what does this mean for the rest of the story? Oh man, I'm invested though. This game's really good. If you haven't played AI the Somnium Files, it's extremely good. Anyway. Yeah, this part of the game is like, hey,
this warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it.
It's about, hey,
but it's not in use right now.
It's the best point-and-click adventure game you'll experience. It is probably the smartest you'll experience. Bunger agrees. I wouldn't say it's the best one. But then again, I'm biased towards my baby girl 2064 read-only memories, which you should play right now. Although it'd probably take a while. But this one is very smart. It knows that the player is going to try and outsmart the game. So the game will just take a fucking hard left turn into a direction that the player does not expect to happen.
They're moving
it's
operations
great.
to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
If you plan on doing read-only memories, also there's a receptionist with huge boobs. That is very important. That is very, 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 very important. If you plan on doing read-only memories, make sure that it is 2064 read-only memories, because if you just get the normal read-only memories, you run the risk of getting the older, not voice-acted and extra stuff version. You want 2064. You want the one with the voice acting and the extra bits. And if there's one in the Ukraine bundle, I think so, maybe. You can also be kind of a freak like me and buy the one on Switch, 2064 Read-Only Memories Integral, which is the 2064 version, but with Switch exclusive stuff, like a bunch of extra little stuff to look at in a gallery. And it's very good. And it's very good to just have that game on Switch.
Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Oh yeah, you missed it also, Lil. About a week ago, I beat Dragon Quest XI finally, the for real final ending, and it was good. I was a little over leveled because I thought, the final boss was hard, but I was super wrong. Whatever. Anyway. Oh.
Don't worry about the baby.
Also, It's not really married, but you know, you might as well. It counts. I married Sylvando because my man deserves it. Anyway.
I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
You know, I can expect that. I really love Sylvando. Who did you marry? Just to ask. Because I've seen all the cutscenes for like all the marriage options, quote marriage options. Not exactly marrying, but you know, still. Oh God, I haven't gotten to that point, but it'd be Eric. Yeah. Oh baby. Also, POV. You are. It told me. You were so right, Maxie. Low table. T. Rug. Shelves. Shoebox. Bookshelf. Standing lamp. Arts. Clock. I adore Eric since playing the demo way back, and he's still my favorite. Good. Hitomi wouldn't smell her own shit. Yeah, Hitomi wouldn't be a fucking freak. You're correct. Renju sitting down. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Nice.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it.
Cool.
Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
Awesome.
You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
Oh?
A war?
Between you and the baby.
Oh, cool.
You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Yeah.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Yeah.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
It's okay. Hitomi's not Shoko.
Occasionally.
Yeah, this is true. God, fuck children. Fuck children. Fuck Shoko Nadami. I'm glad she's dead. Anyway, about Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Uh-huh.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
Uh-huh.
So's son, Saito Sejima.
Alright, I already knew that.
Saito was only
12 years old.
Why?
Good question.
Why would a little boy do that?
Little boy.
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
It's okay, Hitomi. You'll get your revengeance soon.
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What the heck should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Yeah.
Iris?
That's stupid.
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Monoko, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
You think there's an eye theme here? I don't know, man. I mean, like, I see that the name is called AI, the Somnium Files, and that's, you know, you can read I as in the Japanese word for love, but it's also AI as in artificial intelligence, and some people read I, the Somnium Files as I, the Somnium Files, but, you know, I don't know if there's an I theme here. I gotta think about it. What do you think? Do you think there's an I theme in?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected.
Yep.
Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
I had to do that
After
27
doing this
times.
over and over. Before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
But one day, you will get it. Woof.
Mama, omelet! Omelet! Sweetie, up?
I'm gonna go flop and rest because you've been streaming.
Mommy,
Jesus!
I won race today!
Jesus, 9 hours. Yeah, go get your sleep. Yeah, get that big slap. I'm also about to end the stream anyway, so you know you picked a good time to dip out. Actually, it's almost time.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again.
Oh, you mean Super Milk
Mommy,
Chan?
you were so good at dancing.
Oh, okay. It's a performance.
Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Where's Uncle Falco again?
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
6 weeks. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching.
I like to think that it.
Mommy, thank you for everything.
I like to think that the matching shirts is. Iris's is the one that's the Tails got trolled, Tails like shocked face. And the Tommy's is the one that's Shadow the Hedgehog flipping us off, and it says "fuck you, trolls."
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world.
I want matching shirts like that, TBH.
Mommy, look. I drew it.
I drew it.
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun. We should do it again.
You have a shirt pair idea? Hit me real quick.
The food or the food fight?
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too.
Don't fuck with shit and I'm shit. That's pretty good.
Hey, Mommy.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it. I say go for it.
I want to introduce people to him as my daddy uncle.
Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But
I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel.
Oh, baby.
Other means to take Iris from me.
Oh, baby, here we go. You raised her too. Those 18 years won't go away.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Oh, it's the tumor.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Nanomachines.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines, son.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November.
Oh, cool.
Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Ah, cool. Take those fucking cat ears off.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down.
That's why the body disappeared. It was real. It literally just got moved. This is literally a Danganronpa like plot point for a murder.
He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
We were contacting you about your car's extended warranty.
Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
Buy my silence permanently, $8,000.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
What's going on here? What's happening?
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me.
And
when you were done looking around.
Who's under there? What's under that?
It can't be. Iris.
You seem pretty calm for finding the body of a dead body of a girl that you know. I was losing consciousness. I felt fuzzy. Couldn't gather my thoughts. Didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yes, I know this now.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Yes, I know this now.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito.
Thank you for summing all this up.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
I was doing grounding. Yeah, I figured.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
Hitomi holding baby.
Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
Why does she have the cat ears still?
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology.
Nanomachines.
However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Why are you telling us
That
that?
is the summary of what we have learned so far.
Why are you talking to me?
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
Yeah, I'm alive. Okay, I'm awake. All right, hey, what's up? That's the sync machine. That's you, Hitomi. You're very pretty. Jeez. Okay. Why did Rohan? Excuse me. Why did Rohan remove Nanaka's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Cool. Awesome. Oh, give me a second. I need to collect myself. Okay. I'd throw up if I had anything in my stomach. Jeez. Okay. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So? Tell me about the thing that you've been wondering.
No, I did not.
Awesome.
All this
Cool.
is my idea.
Awesome. Cool. Thanks. Oh God, for letting me know. Ooh. What about
Don't have
Sunday's
to ask,
events?
But let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
Why did Hitomi ask Renji for the money? He was rich and he said he'd help out. This is true. This is true. Plot hole? Probably not. They're probably going to explain it.
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
No, they really
It makes perfect
don't.
sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Okay, putting them side by side, yeah, it's pretty easy to do that. My only guess and like my way to like rationalize why Hitomi didn't ask Renji for money is that when Hitomi found out about the nanomachines, Renju had already disappeared and no one was able to find him. So she didn't even think to like ask for the money. I don't know. That's a guess.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah. Thought about it. I thought. Summarize for me.
There are still a few loose ends, but
Yeah.
I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
Uh-huh.
However, none of this ties directly back to
Not a
Shirogane.
fucking goddamn thing.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Yep.
Is it connected?
Maybe.
Or are these 2 separate cases?
Probably two separate.
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit. Oh, something's happening.
Wait,
Oh. You have money, right?
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Hitomi, I gotta stop the stream soon. I have like 11 minutes-ish. Or like 10. Where's Iris? She's just standing there
Around 4
menacingly.
o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Uh-huh.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Okay.
What did they say?
Yeah, what'd they
They
say?
have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh, it's Uncle.
That's
It's
what
Falco.
I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
Oh, shit.
We don't know that for certain.
Hmm.
It could be number 89.
Uncle Falco.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Alright, keep talking.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Oh, cool.
Me?
Goody.
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
Okiura Fishery. Warehouse. Marble. Your house.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
What the fuck is happening? What? What? Oh, shit.
Date. Run.
What the fuck is happening?
Boss.
What the
Please,
fuck?
do not worry.
What the? Oh, okay, so it's Renju because Pewter's in on this.
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Oh, God.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
I'm sorry, Date, but this is all for the bussy.
If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
What?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, here we go. Fucking wrecked.
Now tell me, Where is the location?
Just going back to what we were talking about.
I can't tell you.
Oh, fucking
Why not?
sick.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Oh my god. Oh, it's raining. That always bodes well in this game. I have fucking 8 minutes. You're really pushing my limit. Oh, it's the abandoned factory. It's where Iris died that one time. I had a feeling we might go back here at some point.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Iris died in my arms that one time. I knew that. How did I know that? It was also Iris's Somnium, the first one. Corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but
I gotta knock you out.
this is going to be bad.
Ah, cool.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
What?
They are attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh, fuck.
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watchet, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor.
I'm threatening.
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss.
They see his
4
threatening
hours.
aura.
Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting
Shit.
on you, Date.
You see what that man could do when he sees a porno mag? Fucking nightmares. 4 hours. It's plenty of time. I have 6 minutes. That's plenty of time.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Alright, big cutscene. Ah, this. Cool.
Is that...
Oh, dead body. It's Iris. Now we have Renju dead. Oh, it's him. It's the boy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The case remains unsolved. Alright, cool. Fucking sick. Uh-huh. That's 2, and that's 3. Did anything unlock? Okay, that locked. But is something unlocked? There we go. Which one's this? I don't remember this one. This is... Oh, psych... Okay, that's... It's when I watched... Oh, this is the original timeline! Okay, yeah, that explains the boss portrait. This is the original timeline. Okay. This is when we have 4 people dead. Alright. So, we're close to the end game, apparently. That's pretty neat. All right. So, yeah. I can read the case file for a recap. I could. I will on my off time. But, yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. Hey, did you notice that I put some eyeshadow on my VTuber? All I really did was download this thing called VTS Chameleon. It goes into your various parts of your VTuber, and you can like it's not exactly recoloring, it's more like add kind of a filter, like add a filter of color. And that part, that like the little eyeshadow part, is very is very thin, I guess. It's very easy to make different colors. So yeah, red eyeshadow today. I think I'm gonna keep this up. Keep using this. But anyway, that's it for AI Somnium Files tonight and stream. Tomorrow, more Live Alive. We have 2 more chapters, and I think I can blast through both of them tomorrow. And that'll be fun. Anyway, yeah, go to fucking sleep. Go get that sleep. And until then, take care. See you later, everyone. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye.